Yeah, alright. It was just OBS being OBS. What can you do? Alright. Okay, we're good. I just tested it. OBS needed a freaking hard restart because, you know, OBS be OBS. And of course, now I don't have my freaking hot browser, so I'm not going to be able to tell what's what. So I'm going to memorize that real quick. Great. Awesome. Everything bugs out. Everything makes me suffer. That's fine. So how's everyone's day? Dante, if you're still here, how you doing? I just hate all sorts of tech issues and suffer everything under the sun, so, you know. The hell? Why is there a random... Okay. Kinda weird, but sure. Why not? Now, am I gonna come up here and immediately get snapped by 5 AI? Survey says... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, right. Simply don't get shot. I mean, yeah, that's how we do it. Of course, you're right. My bad. What was I thinking? Pfft. Just don't get shot, forehead. Duh. Do you see why I hate that helmet? Okay, well, there's a frickin' 308 foul mag. That's cute. No ammo for it. Just waiting to see frickin' AI come around that corner. Yeah, those MMG helmets are gonna suck. Wait, whoa. That's an emission. That's an actual freaking emission. Okay, come on. I need to get out of here. Ah, crap. Not Wormsy. Freaking Wormsy. Is there more than one of you? All right. Just grab ammo. You know, that's a good point. Do I even have the food to go and do it? And am I going to go hopelessly die to AI if I try? And then am I going to be able to survive the freaking bloodsuckers in the tunnel? I mean, I guess we'll go for it, you know? We'll see if we'll see at this point, you know? Like, might as well find out. Am I even going the right way? I am, okay. Oh, god damn it, did the wrong thing. Just thinking to myself at the moment. Okay. And then what, I got 2 filters? I would very much appreciate a third, but I don't have a light source either. Yeah, I don't have any light sources, so I'm not even going to be able to get into that tunnel. Okay, so now I know that there are emissions on this server. I am just worried that there are AI down there. There's a freaking bear. Oh, come on, you little... I saw something with glowing red eyes. And of course I loaded the one mag that doesn't have the ammo for this shit. They both don't have the ammo for this shit. Okay, great. God, freak, there's another one? Look, worst comes to worst, I'm killing AI, and that's gonna at least farm the rep up, so... Can at least take solace in that, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna make the jump, but now I know that it's a thing, so I can have stuff prepped for it. I need to go get underground. You know, with that timing, I don't think I would have made it, to be honest. Oh. Oh, that's just... I don't have a light source. Oh, I thought it didn't. I guess I wasn't deep enough underground. I should still be protected from it, but... Oh, I really hope I didn't just glitch my frickin' weapon out either, because it drops it when you go uncon. Oh, man. That happened a lot quicker, though, so I think the storm already started when I relogged on the server, because it's supposed to take a lot longer. That's fine. Alright, let's reload mags real quick as it gets a little brighter out. Whew. Energetic, thanks so much for the 3-month resub. I hope you keep enjoying the operations and hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. Alright, ammo types for days. This thing doesn't take 9mm. So what do you take? 45? Yeah, 45, alright. Ugh. Waiting for it to get a little brighter here. Because it's gonna take a hot second. For everything to light up again. Otherwise, I'd be exploring below, but I don't have anything that can give me any sort of light sources here. Damn it. Alright, well, I know this is fine, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. Oh, is it actually just getting dark? That's not good, because it would have lit back up by now. Well, this is a bit of an issue. And when I say a bit, I mean this is a lot of an issue. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, and I'm freezing. Awesome. Shh. What was that? I need to go. I need to go. Skedaddle skadoodle time. It is super cold. There was a light source over there. That looked like either a red chem light or a flare. Ooh, shit! Really? Really? I can't see. I don't know what's engaging me. Shit! Freaking stupid. Clearly he has NVGs, because I can't see shit. I am full on sprinting and I am still freezing to death. God freaking, are you kidding me? What's my best bet here? Probably that military base, make a fire, chill in a building. You jerk. Come on. I'm fighting for my little stupid life here. I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. I witnessed you die multiple times, though, which was pretty funny. Jesus! Titty fucking... Why? I'm gonna have to get some freaking sticks. I hate you. Why? What? Why? What did I do? What did I do, guys? Come on. Do I have any paper? No, so I'm gonna have to stop at a big tree for that. Alright. Come on. Come on. There's a building on the southern side of this military position. I'm gonna get in, shut the doors. If I hear one of the doors open, immediately go guns up. Because I am actually freezing to death. If 2 heat packs won't save me, then what's the point of having heat packs? Actually speaking, though. What is the point of the heat packs? Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's AI for you. But by 1 meter, so it literally ran up and shot him. Oh my God. Hey, hey! Guys, I can't see. All right. All right, it's good to know that emissions do happen on this server, though, because I've been around on the northern side waiting for one to happen and never found one, so it was like, okay. Jesus freaking Christ! Why? Jesus, fucking stupid. No, I don't want this building because this building only has a single door. There it is. Okay, 2 doors to work with. Don't put that down, you bellend. If I hear that door open, if I hear that door open, if I hear that door open. Are you actually? If I hear that door open, if I hear the door open, if I hear that freaking door open. Don't make me. The hell? Now we wait. Okay, now we just wait to get a little warmer. Now we just wait. That really doesn't. Oh, that's why. Do I not have a spare? Okay, there it is. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have shut that damn door first. I swear to freaking God. I swear to freaking God. I swear to freaking God. Okay. Ditching that. I'm getting a new primary. Taking that to unload the ammo of. Taking those because I want to look for a G36. Okay. It's warm yet? That, I freaking... Why? It's dark. I can't see shit. I don't know what's going on. Losing my damn sanity here. Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is this not warming me up? Why is it pointing down? What the hell? I've got that on, and I've got 2 freaking heat packs. How am I not heated up? Jesus fucking... A frickin'... Oh my god. And I'm dying again. Okay, so... I guess it's just a super freaking cold night. Are you... sticks. I'm just gonna have to chill at that campfire the entire night because it's too damn cold. Okay, I'm actually gonna just... Yeah. You weren't there a second ago. Yeah, okay, no, I can only hug this damn campfire. Because I'm literally gonna freeze to death otherwise, and that is crazy. I don't know if that's a real bear or not, but at this point I'm too afraid to ask. And my health is still going down. There we go. It's like I call it out and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Well, since we have a second, because I guess I'm going to have to wait for it to not be night so it doesn't freeze me to death. How is everyone doing? Oh my god. Yes, I can also put the rags in there. Just chill by the campfire and relax and get annoyed that the fact that I have 2 frickin' heat packs and a frickin' 500... It's 1,000 degrees. It's 1,000 degrees Celsius, and it's still struggling to warm me up.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Perhaps your coat would keep you hotter as fuel in the fire.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll just, you know, shove my coat in there. He won't even let me. Why? Because it's full of stuff, but I digress. Thanks for the solid advice, Audrey Hotto. I'm sure that that's gonna, you know, really help me out. I hope you keep enjoying the ops. You know, if we get a nice kick out of whatever the heck this BS is. Alright, I still have some ammo for the Car 98, so I'm gonna use that for zombie clearing in the morning. And I can't seem to get insulated. Best insulation, my ass. Shut up, Rocker. Alright, we need to find flashlights, illumination sources. I'm gonna consolidate all my ammo up here. Guess I just gotta wait and heal at this point. And food's gonna be an issue later. Yeah, there is no point in having heat packs. That's the Car 98. The wait and see game. You know, make a man of fire, he'll be warm for the night. Light a man on fire, and he'll be warm the rest of his life. The more you know. Stuff to think about. Oh, why is it so damn cold? Word of Windstorm, sponsored by Burnham Redux. Shh. Like, do I need to literally put my ass there, like, against the damn fire? I don't know how my ass could get any warmer here. There was an aggro zombie sound out there. How the hell are other people moving around if the night's so damn cold? What the fuck? Well, lucky you! There was AI at a trader? What, the northern one, or is this a different trader? Jesus Christ. The guard shot you? What did you do to the guards? Oh, you accidentally raised your gun? Yeah. Yeah. The Santa beard works. I've seen the Santa hat, but not the damn beard. Oh, these are now ruined. And I'm freezing. I'm freezing without him. What? What? Falcon, I don't believe you. I'll try it. Yeah, that's why you cover it with, That's not how that works. That just means that it's going to get frostbite, dude. I'm not wet. Okay. Jesus Christ. The clothes not wet, dude. Because the temp's still going down. And if that turns white, that means I have frostbite. But again, I don't think the fire, like, this just is a fire bugging out or something because it's just not hot enough. You're just gonna get me frostbite, but okay. Sure. I think my character's just bugged out, to be honest. All right, Falcon. You tell me. Where is it? You tell me. Oh, now I'm actually freezing to death. I might actually have to kill myself because I've run into this bug before. But yeah, that is not how that system works, by the way. That's... Yeah, man. I'm gonna go try and make another fire somewhere else. Relogging doesn't fix it. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm just temp bugged. So let's try making a fire here. You can't make an actual fire pit around buildings or even outside in certain areas because it's too cold. burn one of my bandages for this one, and let's see if this will work. It's going up at 30, so it might have just been a bugged building fire pit or something. And the bonuses I was getting was just by being inside a building with my heat packs, and the fire wasn't actually giving me any warmth because this is an actual building on the map compared to that other one. So I'm thinking that was probably bugging out. Yep, that was the bug. So don't use the fires in the spawned buildings because they don't work properly. It's fine. We learn. Just I'm tired of this man teasing me. He'd just come over here and shoot me himself. Alright, it's gonna take a second for that tire to frickin' heat up anyway, so I might as well collect a bit more stuff. 338, that's cute. More of that ammo. Come on, puppy. Oh, now I'm freezing to death again. No, I think it's the other belt that allows for that clip. Now I'm at red health. Alright, you know what, screw this. Like, I'm half tempted because, again, I should be gaining temp, so whatever. I'm done. I'm done playing around with a shitty system. Let's go, where would it be? I think you can actually spawn there. The issue is I'm not gonna find enough food to get there, so I'm trying to think to myself right now. Namalsk has food. Vorkuda would have food. Tara Harbor, I have no idea. Sawmill. Again, I don't think so. I could fish. Or I could just spawn back on my body, but again, I'm not sure if there's any food. Yeah, screw it. Let's try Tara Sawmill. And it's still pitch freaking black, and I'm freezing. Alright. So I'm gonna pop a heat pack. Immediately find a dry sack. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad start. And if it, you know, bugs out again, I'll probably just go up to Namalsk. I wish we could play that under better circumstances. It's just annoying because this map is notorious for bugging out like that. So it's like, what can I do? But I think the night, it just hates my character today. Like, I want to spawn somewhere else and, you know, give other places a try, but I don't think I'm going to find enough food to do so, you know? All right, wellies. Oh, crap. Liru's too angry to die. Okay. Okay. This is all fun and games until, I starve to death, but you know what? Let's go for it. I feel like the other spawn points are just, for you to go back and try to grab your stuff if you're close enough. What are you? Okay. Still no, harvest you? No? Okay. Jesus Christ. And now I'm just magically warm. Do you have a suppressor? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. So, buddy. Mind if I just borrow your stuff? Cool. Appreciate it. Christ. There's a worm out there, though. It's gonna make this a little more of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Was that there a second ago? Oh, oh, okay. All right, game. All right. I see how it's going. All right. Cool. There's no food, but we got some other festive items if you're interested. That's a 12.7. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Let me make a face wrapping and then actually. Okay. Okay. Sure. Maybe the zombies will have something for me. You never know. All right. Hey, buddy. Come on, I'm hungry. And I'm cold.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
Oh boy. I think there's two of you. Stop making noises! Oh god, and there's a blizzard coming. Are they dead? No, this is Patrick. Well, I'm probably gonna starve to death. This was definitely a weird start to, this one. I wanted to pick up you. Okay, cool. Well, chat. I don't really know where to go from here, but, you know, we, yeah. And of course, now there's a blizzard, so, oh my god, another awesome melee weapon. Great. Great. Why do I happen to find one of those everywhere I freaking go at this point? What do I do? But hell yes, to answer your question, that is me. How are you doing? I am currently dying many times over to this
Liru,
silly...
what's with your luck finding good stuff, TF?
I don't know! I think it's just this server is cracked. It's cracked. But, I mean, there's things on here that if you don't act quick enough, you will get slaughtered. What are you? Okay. It's Coco. Why not? I'm gonna freeze to death because of this damn blizzard, and I can't... These trees aren't short enough. I need a knife. Oh, and there's my hunger. I mean, if I don't find food, I'm screwed. So I think I'm just gonna try to kill all the zombies I can, get my thingamajig as high as I can, and then get out of here. Cause there's, I'm gonna starve to death out here. All right. My only real chance would be to find a fishing pole because there's no food spawns down here. So I'm just gonna, we're just gonna, Jesus Christ. And it's getting the morning too, so I can. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's a prone worm! Jesus Christ. Do they just spawn out of there? What? Oh, okay, there's another one. Were they just spawning out of the damn... Ah! Yep. Yes, they were. Ah, yes, they were. I'm just using this to karma farm. Screw it. Here's the thing, though. I feel like Namalsk is going to be empty of food because so many people are at it, but that's fine. The other one I could do is the southern spawn again, but nah. So what I'm doing right now is the server has a system for a trader, but the only way to use most of its features is to have a high enough karma. So if you notice, every time I kill a zombie, it gives me a +5 to that. Oh, that's cute. +5 to that karma system. And the, whatchamacallit, the best thing for it, I don't even know why I'm worrying about my warmth. I'm just here to murder shit. The best thing for it is to just kill zombies. From what I've seen, I've killed bandits and it hasn't increased the karma at all. So also, I haven't noticed zombies don't really spawn food either. Like, I found maybe 1 can of pasta on them out of the. If you divide whatever that number is, add like 200 or 300 to it because I've died multiple times. I think I've only found 1 can of food on the zombies ever. So it's like, you really got to rely on hunting or fishing. I'm surprised I haven't lost a chunk of health yet. I mean, right? Like that should be down lower. All right, 1 second. Silly bots. Matches? Yeah, great. I'll laugh my ass off if this heat pack actually decides to work. Oh, all my clothing's cold wet because of the freaking blizzard, so it doesn't really matter. There's an equipment locker. Yeah, I'm not gonna find any food. Well, this has been great. So yeah, I'm just gonna go spawn up in Namalsk. Call it a day, but at least this is letting me see like other areas of the map and see where the spawns are and whatnot. But yeah, the military bases have bloodsuckers in them. You need something heavy to deal with them. Oh, that's a cement mixer. Just burning through this full box of ammo, like, all right, let's go. Let's try this thing. This is a freaking 12.7. And they put a freaking sniper scope on it. Christ. Thought I heard another zombie around. I just want to hear this thing. And I'm gonna jump off the bridge and kill myself, but... Oh, there you are. Ooh. Yeah, it's you can't suppress it. Alright. So I'm going to be down to 690. That's not a bad number. Again, like the highest for the karma system's 2,000. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a landmine to step on. Jesus, Stalis. Sorry to hear that, broski. All right, F11 time. Let's go. 12.7. Let's paint this puppy red. just the fact that I committed my with a 12.7, it makes you wonder what did that chucklehead do? You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna go to Nems because again, there's no other food. So we just work with what we got. Spawn. Yeah, what head at this point, right? There be no more head. Where am I? That is not where I said to spawn, game. Ah. Okay, that's fine. That is literally the opposite of where I wanted to spawn. Alright, I mean, so this isn't a death sentence because a little bit of food does spawn down here. But it's not a lot. Someone might have been here already, though, because I didn't... Alright. So, since the game hates me today... Why are there so many versions of it? Okay. No, I don't want wooden log, I want firewood. Okay, fine, I have to, I guess, craft it, and then I can craft firewood then. You can master them all, yeah, right? I'm gonna get this going. And I'm just gonna bring everything over here at this point. Shovel's useless. This. That's funny. Yeah, so someone made a base in here. All the good food's gone, because I already took it.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Oh, someone took the frickin' cooking pot in there. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Werewolf Boy, thanks for the 18-month resub. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. I do hope you get a nice kick out of me panically trying to survive in this hell. I want to bring the zombies in to see if I can farm them for a little bit more food. Okay. Why is there so much hemp? I don't need hemp. I need food to eat. Screw your spinning. Out of stamina? Okay. Okay. Alright, didn't really find much here. Okay. You know what? I don't think this is gonna be worth it. I'm gonna just go make sure I spawn in Namalsk this time. Because... Wait, what Oh my god, no, that would hurt like hell. What am I thinking? There we go. This is much cleaner. Because it's not enough food to get me anywhere, because it's on the southern side of the map. Oh my god, do it. Come on. There we go. Ah, man. I'm not gonna use that. Let's see if it lets me select the right spot this time, because I selected Namalsk multiple times, and it just didn't let me. Spawn. I better... Awesome. Okay. Helmet. All right. That's the whole difficulty with this map, though, is, you know, you start in the north so you can collect on food, and then you go south where there's barely any food, you rely on hunting. But you can go get a lot of, you know, good stuff. T-shirt. I hear a moose. Anything good on the boats, like a fishing rod, or... Really? Okay, I swear. You do whatever, man. I mean, I'm just trying to do my thing here. Neither of those are important right now. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna be fine this one. I'm gonna take more carry options. It's better than nothing. Okay, why are there 40 zombies over there? Someone trailed all the... all the zombies out of here. It's a map. I mean, you don't really need a map because of how this server's run, but... Okay. So yeah, gave the other spawn points a try. They're meh. Wait, did I get a knife? No, that was in the other place. Alright, that's fine. Jeez, stupid. There's another backpack in here. Alright. So yeah, lots more food to work with. Like, I'm gonna definitely on the honey alone I'd get full, but all this other stuff I'm definitely gonna get on full too, so. Just drop all that. And now I need to build a fire. That's not what I wanted, game. Okay. Now I got a few different options here. I think I'm just going to go for the stick method. And we're going to go from there. That's why you always spawn in Namalsk, because Namalsk has, like, that's the only spawn where you will find food that quickly. You can also try outside of Vorkuda, but you're going to be spending a lot more time going through that position. There's also usually a spawn you can do out, like, on the northern side of Jelovisky, but this server doesn't have it, because that's another place where you'll get a bunch of food. Sorry, I thought I heard the freaking thing going off in the distance. And then worst comes to worst, you can always go fishing. Just check all the boats for fishing rods and whatnot. Yeah, there's an emission coming. As you can hear it in the distance. Alright, so that all needs to cook. Once this gets out of frozen, I can go use it for water. I'm gonna go beat up zombies. I still find it really funny that this is a two-hit weapon. How did you get inside? Whoa, okay. Missed some food, too. You stupid. Shots. It's a better backpack, but I'll wait to put it on. Just double checking in case there's anything I missed, but I don't think so. Yeah, I checked all the little outside areas as well. All right, we're good. We're good. Righto, Tempest, thanks for dropping by. You. What monster would have to exist to go mine the freaking areas around, around Namalsk? That would be horrible. All right. Wow. Yeah, Temp's finally green again. Ain't that nice? How are you? More gloves in here. There's some rope, though. Wouldn't mind grabbing that. Hear a moose in the distance, too. Woe is me. No, that was an explosion going off. I think the emissions go quicker on this server, so you have to, like, have someone on standby to go over there. But I have no idea what they would have in the tier, you know, 4 and 5 zones between Lantia and the other plays, since we just found a PK, probably better PKPs, actually, now that I think about it. That would be the only thing that could exist. Oh, I mean, Charlotte, already... was already stalking me from the trees at one point with NVGs, so... You know, it's not like I can see anything at night. I haven't found nods on this server yet. Alright, I can dump this. The milk has to be, cleaned, and if it's not, then you should just dump it and fill it with water. Shit. Okay, that's actually kind of concerning that the zombie turned around, but... Duct tape. I don't know what that is. A knife. More duct tape and more of whatever that is. What? 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 Excuse me? Who just decided to make this harder? What? I'm sorry? Okay. 45 minutes until mission ends. Okay. All of a sudden. Oh, good thing I have all this food. No, this is more than the normal population. This is much more than the normal freaking pop. I have no idea what this is. Hi? This server's on crack. Yeah. Okay. What is this server? So I guess this was a random event of you go to the town and find a dude and yeah, okay. And now I just have to somehow fight through all these zombies. Unit cannabis. I think that's bugged out cannabis, to be honest. But you know what? I'll keep it. Why not? Super cannabis. Can't combine it. Well, I have a grenade. So how's everyone doing? Because, this ain't it, chief. Hi. I'm gonna get full, and then I guess I'll start killing them. That's the second time a mission like has spawned up here like on me. That's so weird. That's okay. I mean, now I have the ammo to kill these guys, and that's free rep to farm. I'm just taking my time because the emission's gonna happen any moment. You don't want to be caught outside when that thing goes off, because then you die. So, you know, we just take solace in, you know, the positives here, guys, all right? We just work with everything we can. I'm not sure I get the points, though, if I kill him with a nade. You know what I mean? There's so many of them outside that they're glitching out the audio. Because, you know, DayZ is a perfectly balanced game with 0 bugs, you know, only features. Well, I'm not going to try because then that's a shit ton of wasted zombies to kill, you know? I'll experiment on a smaller group later. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if this server had whatchamacallit, the zombies being able to break down doors? I mean, this would be nuts. I can't hear any audio, though. I can't even hear how close the emission is because the zombie audio keeps bugging out on itself. I can only hear them aggroing. This is nuts. My cheese. Oh, man. I mean, it's getting a little better now. They're starting to come in gargled instead of the audio being completely flat. The storm's starting soon because I just saw the lightning outside. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you can see the flashes happening. I'm waiting for the actual mission to start up. Yep. I think I killed enough now we can actually hear the thing going off. Alright, well, let's get away from the windows. Oh my god. Well, nap time, everybody. What has this been? This has been from, like, glitch to glitch. So just a bunch of stupid shit happening left, right, and central. It doesn't do anything to the zombies, though. It's what turns you into the zombies. And this time I made sure to not have my gun out, because when you get knocked uncon, you drop whatever you're holding. Yeah, you know, zombies being zombies. What can you do? Alright, what do I not need? I think that's it. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure these are, like, bugged items, but I'll see what I can do with the trader with them, because you never know. I do like having unique items, but at this point, with how, like, fat shit this place is... So I think me getting knocked prone reset them a little bit. Grab the Mosin. Oh, this has certainly turned into something. I need to aggro one and then take the suppressor off. And that should draw the rest to me. Yeah, the suppressor's damaged. Here, that should get all the other one's attention. Come on. There we go. Just gotta be patient with them. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Alright. Anything good? Not really. I think some might have, like, spawned in buildings, like the cereal box part of them. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so that's... Guess you can only grab those in groups and whatnot. Second knife, there's a saline bag. I thought I saw a saline bag. That might have been the duct tape, actually. I don't think I grabbed the knife. Tetra. Matches. Okay, I get all my ammo back. Awesome. This is just... Oh my god. There's the saline. Okay, but I need the IV starter kit. Welp. Wasn't really expecting all that to happen, but it did. What I do appreciate about this server is it has its own array. It has its own charm. There's a lot of things unbalanced. You stupid. You gotta kick me while I'm monologuing, don't you? No, I've got plenty of people that have tried to get me into Star Citizen, but it's not my cup of tea. Alright, what do I have multiple of that I don't need? I'm gonna keep 2 things of duct tape for now. Alright, let's change out the mag. So, that was an interesting adventure. Got a big-ass backpack out of it, though. So, I mean, alright. There's another small house I want to check. The one over here. And then we'll go up to the trader and see what 1,000 unlocks for us. I think 1,000 also lets us get to the cache. So I want to look into that because there's no ATM system, but I want to see if I can, like, put items in there and stuff. God, what a weird freaking... What a weird way this has all gone. Yeah, there's stuff in here sometimes. Frying pan. Oh, man. Battery's always good. Want the pistol flashlight. You know, that's gonna just make me paranoid. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's go to the trader. Yeah, let's... There's a barn I like to loot right there, but I think someone actually walled it off and turned it into a base, so... It's probably what you'll find in the higher military areas is actual, like, satchel charges and stuff. Stalis, they can have the town, okay? Because I already picked it clean. Oh, God. Okay. So what does 1,000 unlock? I can buy from you now. Alright, cool. Food is super cheap. Awesome. Workbench kit. Compost bin. Okay. This got a lot more extensive than I thought it did. Holy crap. All right. What on earth? You can also find bricks of cocaine. So this is where you sell to. And you can also sell meat, but it looks like that's not a thing to do. So I have to figure out how to properly grow it then. And for that, I think I'm going to need to find a greenhouse kit or something. All right. But that's the merchant you sell it to, but you have to have like 500 rep to get that. There's a personal stash over here. Can I buy from the medical trader? Yeah, okay. So, again, medical stuff, cheap. Very, very cheap. How does this work? I can only store 16 items. Okay. So I guess that means that you'd only be able to store like 16 bucks, so that wouldn't be doable, but... Gotcha. So again, just to play around with this, let's say I stored a hunting knife. So you can only store... Gotcha. Alright, so that would just be for weapons and stuff. And then this is the open flea market. Someone's selling that for 30 bucks. That needs 2,000. That needs 1,500. Okay. So stash is kind of useless. Spray cans? Okay. Buildings 2,000. Accessories is 1,500. Clothing I think I got a while ago. Do you sell NVGs? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, so 2,500 gets you this backpack, and that backpack is, I think, a 1,500. Oh, of course it is. Why? Why can't I just enjoy? I'm trying to figure out the micro of this damn server. Oh my god. Your food might still be there, but... alright. 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 This has just been a time. Hey, righto, Stalis. Alright, so we gotta give it like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we can go on the queue. Alright. So we'll figure that out. I don't want to go up to the damn refugee camp because there's 5 AI up there, and each time I've gone up there, I get smoked. I either kill them all, they kill me, or, you know, I kill them all and then I slowly bleed out, and then all the, 30 zombies up there with MMG gear come down and, annihilate me. It's up. It wasn't saying it was up for me. All right, cool. My god. The name reminds me of the Borderlands character. Let's see. Karma Cut messaged me saying the mission file's okay now. Awesome. We're going to be doing a Zeus thing in about a little over 4 hours. FYI. I mean, I can, but the AI can also climb. Fun fact. Just wondering if I can interact with anything else in here. If, like, you know, something's a secret. ATM or whatnot. Components trader, what do you do? Ooh. I would be very interested in acquiring that. 8K for... And there's 77 in stock, so that's what I'd want to farm to. So we'd have to get the big backpack, which is 7K, and then get that to buy. All right. And that's how we would make our cash, quote unquote. Code locks are 750. So that's what we should be farming at that point. Nails sell for 600 bucks. It's a 70 box of nails. Or that might sell for a stack of nails, so I don't know. 10 levers sells for jack shit. Tents sell for a decent amount, but again, hard to work with a base with that. Can opener. Again, these are all super cheap. All right, cool. All right, well, we know we can buy all that stuff, and then, yeah, no, he's spray cans. So I gotta work my way up to eventually get a greenhouse, and then we can do the fun stuff. Okay. Let me look at this guy's prices for, oh god, he's just walking back and forth. Hi? Hello? Just casually walking around, sir? Yeah, fishing equipment's cheap. Fish, you can just buy for that stuff, but yeah, no, pelts is where the money is, especially deer pelts or wolf pelts too. So hunt a few wolves down south, bring them back and survive, and you're fine. Bear pelts for 5K, but again, it's all about, I've killed multiple bears, but it's all about bringing the bears back, and the bear pelts have a lot of space, so alright. Now we're starting to realize what we need to do. So here's another question I have then, because you only buy stuff that's wrapped in a brick. I don't see... Okay, so that's for cocaine, but what is... How do you make cocaine then? Because I only see stuff for cannabis. Really? There's another emission coming? Yeah, okay. So these... You can fill it, but again, it's not... He's not buying it, so it's no point in doing that. Because I don't see a changing version here of anything. So... What if I did this? I'm just trying this. I just have no idea how you would make, the bigger things. Which I guess is why you need the machines for that. Because you would probably need the vacuum packer and plastic wrap. Plastic wrap sells for $1K though, so that I've found that before, so that's important to have. Here, okay, hold up. Yeah, so does it sell for an individual? Okay, so that is something you also want to find. Because that just gave me like $1.50. And then that's only for 12. Okay. So you want to basically farm the bags. The bags, you can find those on zombies. Plastic wrap's also good. It has to be named compost. I'll find another one here, but I think I'm figuring this out. Just want to check. I'm gonna buy a few small things here. Yeah, so these are pointless because they're just bugged out items. Okay. $6K for a box of nails. All right. All right. I now know what we need to start setting up for. Do you have an IV starter kit? I could just buy real quick. Cool. I'll buy a thing of that too. All right. Now let me just experiment here. Yeah. So this is redded out, so I can't use that as a cache for anything. All right. Okay. All right. Now you see, sorry, Stalis. Yeah, maybe you could convert it to silver bars, but I'm gonna assume it's also blacked out if they have currency blacked out as well, you know? That's just my guess, though. So yeah, rolling papers are pointless because the joints are only a small amount, and they're all worth the same, so what's the point? So now I know what items I'm supposed to go out and farm. You know what I mean? And with that, I can start collecting stuff and going back for that. Then I want to get that super large backpack. Actually, no, I'm going to farm money up and then store it in my my base. That's what we'll do. I just realized I ate way too much honey. Oh, you stupid. Screw you. Oh, I'm so lucky the server reset, because if it didn't, that would have maunched my foot. Because when the server resets, it, I don't think it does it to landmines, but to bear traps, it moves it, but I know exactly where that bear trap's from. That's funny as hell. Gas stove. It's actually kind of big. Protective case. Cooking pot. What? What? If Shut up. That's a player's gravestone. Oh, someone just stepped on a freaking landmine. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh my god. I hear aggro zombies. Whoop. Oh boy. Alright, I need to reorganize my inventory. Shit. Jesus Christ. Y'all. Y'all need to chill. Oh my god. I think out of every soundbite, that's the one where I just go, really? Alright, whatever. At that point. Okay. Oh, stupid. There is no chill. Yeah, I guess I can tell at this point. I thought I heard zombies running around up here, which is why I'm slightly concerned. No, that's a sound. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Chat. You want to tell me what that was? I'm in danger. I am actually in danger. Well. Yeah, there isn't a mission, guys. Look, the muon's going off. My freaking god. You think? Hey, you better be friendly, dude. Okay, cool. How are you doing? You might want to get inside when the thingy goes off. I got a fire in here if you want. We can bring all the food and we can eat it. I don't care. It says your name's green, which means you haven't killed any other players yet, so that's a good sign. I'm bluffing. I don't know if that's what it means. Oh, that's not good. Are you okay? Oh, he laughs. Oh, boy. Buddy? The hell? Okay. It's okay. Oh. Well. Uh-oh. Ah, such is life in the zone. There's a bloodsucker. Great. Oh, God, it hit the door. All right, we're fine. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. We're in a little bit of trouble. Well, it's okay, all right? We're good. We're good, I promise. Well, just another day in Namalsk. You know, while you're unconscious, it's a great time to hydrate. Just another Tuesday. How great. Well. How is everyone? So, TLDR, the emissions happen because of, this thing here. Occasionally, an unstable wormhole between that... Well, yeah, it is technically from that, but you can calibrate that to then go to a place in here, and then you can go from there to there. I'm trying not to give too many spoilers, but... There's a lot of lore documents on this map as well over the whole crisis and how it sets all this up, and there is a blizzard coming too. Great. Hope that other guy's okay. All right, you know what? That's it. No. No, and a mission just freaking happened. You can't immediately do another one. No. Whoop. Angry people. Angry people. Okay, that was the guy that I just met and someone else just blew them away. I'm getting the hell out of here. Because that... Yep, yeah, we're gone. We're gone. We're leaving. We're leaving. Going to the trader. No one can raise their guns in the trader without getting shot, you know? I think that's a great place to go. I'd go back for some of my food, but you know what? They can have it. Jesus Christ. Yep, you know, we're not going that way either. I can't go through that way. We're gonna go and, oh, there's a base building airdrop. That's cool. Just gonna go back and reorganize. The hell can I do here? I literally have a Euro helmet on. Oh, there's more shots. You know I want wolves. You know why I want wolves? Because they're free foosh. Y'all are being mean. Y'all are being very, very mean right now, okay? Please. I'm gonna chill by this fire to heat back up. Can I put you on you? No, I cannot. And you don't have a slot for it. I don't even know why I still have that. Because that's using an ammo type I no longer have. I'm down to 78 rounds. I'm gonna run up to where I have my base cache. I'm gonna put my money in there. Alright, this has water. I'm gonna drink that up. Oh, I left a cooking pot. Well, I'll double back. We'll see if it's a super geared player, I think they'd already have things, so I might be able to double back and get the stuff I dropped. Oh, you don't have to tell me they're super geared. I mean, I heard a suppressed gun, and you can't find suppressed guns in the north unless you go through a place that has AI in it or the MMG zombies. So yeah,
Send
they're
in Goat Team 6.
they're geared.
Now.
I know that for a fact. Oh boy. Ren Rep, thanks for a 25-month resub. I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. Oh, no, I just did the proper thing when you're in a firefight. I ran away. If the Taliban can do it, so can I. I don't want to get my gun out, because then the AI are going to shoot me, but that's all full. Alright, let's go up to our base, deposit the money. Oh, I just realized those guys are wearing the helmet that I found earlier. So maybe that is a good helmet, but it's the MMG one's better because you can put attachments on it. Yeah, our new friend got blown away. Oh my god. That is a tree, sir. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, cool hunting stand. Okay, hey. Hey. Okay. Alright. We're up to my base, put the money away. Now I know what I need to collect from zombies and stuff. We'll raise some money. Work our way to get a large safe. So what's 7 plus 8? That's like 15. So I'm gonna need like 15K to get that super large backpack and the large safe, and then I can drop that off. I can then potentially move my base to somewhere that's gonna be able to support a greenhouse. And then we'll go from there. We're good. Everything's good. Oh, cool, disinfectant. So I don't have to burn the Tetra. Alright. And then I can grab whatever I need out of the base and go sell it. Y'all are ruthless. I hope you know that. Y'all are just ruthless. Here's the thing, though. Oh, God, he bled out. That's not good. Oh. No, my new friend. Checking for landmines. Is that a bear trap right there? No, that's just a twig. Okay, I was about to go. All right. That's funny. Squirreling grenades. Oh, it's rotten now? Damn. Take those so I can go and sell them. I'm gonna go sell the nails. Yeah, I have some spare food in here just in case I need to run over and eat. I'll take that. My character just sneeze? Or was that footsteps? If I hear another sneeze, I'll go buy some codeine. Or codeine, however you say it. Alright, so sell all this, get more money, stash it away, and then go back to the town. That should give it more than enough time for anyone marauding over there not to leave at that point, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely, we'll work our way up in the world. Because I've tried the more combat-oriented approach, and it doesn't really go too well. So I don't know if you guys know this, but Liru is actually kind of trash at this game. Did I say kind of trash? I meant super trash at this game. All right. Don't mind me. Is that another person? Yeah, who is that? Oh, new guy. You survived again. Okay. Awesome. Wait, what? No, 45. So 4K on that. I can sell that because I found it, though. Yeah, for 0 because it was rotten. That's why. Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Just don't know how much to do in a pound, you know? Maybe you find it. I don't know. Alright, what else do I have? I've got these two things to make stuff out of. What do you mean it wasn't the best idea? What happened? Does it actually do something? Because that's funny as hell. Alright, don't need those anymore. Locks. Sell those. That's another K&a. No, I think where was the... Yeah, I have a lighter, so I don't need those. And then nails. 6K for them, but I need the money instead. Oh yeah, I found a new thing of pants. Let me get that equipped. I don't really need that rock anymore. Okay. Okay. That's an additional 6G. Alright, I can go squirrel that away. And then we can try to go back to Jalasvisi, whatever the heck it's called, and then we can... okay. That always scares the shit out of me, but that's fine. Then we can descend on there, see if we can grab our cooking pot again, and then... guess we'll try going into Vorkuda. Maybe get murdered. We'll see how things go. Who knows? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time, because as soon as I'm not insulated, I'm gonna start freezing. And it sounds like the storm's dying down. Because the wind effect's stopping. Oh, I just realized I have Mosin ammo. Perfect. I don't think a Mosin can one-tap a guy with an MMG vest, though. If I remember correctly, it still takes more than one. Oh, boy. See, and every time I think the wind's dying down, it's just an audio glitch, but the fog is opening up a bit, which means the storm is dying down. So I think I'll just come in from the north and get right onto the building where I dropped my stuff. We'll go from there. What is this aiming you speak of, Bror? I'm sorry to say I'm unfamiliar with that term, aiming. Alright, we're up to 10k, so in 5 more k, and then I can move a safe up there. And I have to figure out how to break down that one container. Alright. Point gun and hitting head. Okay. You're asking a lot from a guy that doesn't know how to aim properly. I mean, that's why I Zeus. It's so I don't have to aim. You know what I mean? It makes it easier. Oh, I hear goats. I don't want on sticks. What just barked? Is that a deer? Okay, my shit's still there. That's funny. That's funny. But no, I gotta keep that on. Okay. Again, I think they're gone. There's no reason they should still be here. I have the early goat warning system. You know, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Because Alright, just sit down and listen. Just sit down and listen. Just sit down, relax, and listen. Are they attacking the goat? Yes. What the fuck? What the hell? Someone's hitting them with something. Jesus Christ. chill? It's a that's a good question, actually. Where'd my shirt go? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you freaking kidding? Hope that didn't have anything important. I don't even remember what it might have had. I stole my ammo. That's funny. Oh no, it had my melee weapon! No! Oh, it had my dildo. Damn it. Oh well. That's why we store dildos in the pants. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. No, the goat! Oh. Hello. That went by my head. They were camping my goat buddy's body. The monsters. Hell? Free real estate. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Was that cat food? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat that. Guess I'll have to go to the coast and find another one. It's fine. Oh, wait, did that have the can opener in it too and everything? Yeah, it did. Oh, whatever. Easy come, easy go. That's why you don't go in a corner and do stuff, right? Loot respawn. I just stood there and took it. All right, if that was real, then that's just okay. Cool. You got me. You got me, sir. Vorkuda bear. What are you doing here? That's a big thing of gas. What the hell? Oh. Ah, man. Cool. Look, the more ammo you burn through, the less ammo you're gonna be, you know, shot at with later, right? Plus, I'm farming the zombies for for 1 ounce bags. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna find anything to use that ammo for, but sure, why not? I'm a hoarder. So, yeah. 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 I think this is the part where we should just, yeah. 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 Ha! That was a suppressed handgun. All right, let's chill a little bit. Let's consume our French rations here. That wasn't that me, right? No, that couldn't have been a me. Will we hear me eating? No, no, we won't. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Just. We're good. 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 The hell? But then I left. I'll fill that with water later. There's a mission in here. 1 minute left until the mission ends. What? What? What target? What? No! No, I am not the target! Hey! Hey, that's not okay! That's not okay, game! I don't want to be the target. Oh yeah, gear players really like chucking grenades when I'm in building, so yeah. Avoidance is usually the best thing you can do. shit. Good luck. Oh. 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 Well, if I can find 308, that'd be awesome. You know, I'm not sure if I even still... Okay, I still have my lighter because I put it in my backpack, but yeah, I lost my melee weapon, all my good stuff, but that's okay. That's the nature of DayZ. We'll just hop from little building area to building area. See if I can find some 308 somewhere. Clean the suppressor before it breaks. Yeah, at this point, since I don't have a melee weapon, I think you're actually absolutely right about that. Unless the suppressor was in my shirt. Yeah, I don't have the suppressor anymore either. Ah, joy. What can you do? That doesn't sound good. What? That's... What is that, an AR? Is that 5.56? It's in Vorkuda. Huh. Sea chest. The hell? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Cease your running. Duct tape? Those NPC pants? I think those were NPC pants, actually. And they have, they've got all that stuff in them. Alright, well, time to go get horribly murdered in Vorkuda. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Ah, man. This ain't gonna go well, Chief. I don't really have anything I want to drop off, to be honest. Like, all this stuff I can just find again pretty easily. I'll probably stream for at least another 30 minutes to an hour, and then at 9 o'clock EST, which is in 3.5 hours, we're going to be doing a Zeus up for Karma Cuts community again. I'm going to get lulled into a false sense of security, and then boom, Vorkuda bear. Okay. Now if we're really quiet, we can make it up to the fire station. Oh my god! Yeah, hi honey. Oh. That does not sound good. NBC clothes, excuse me, firefighter clothes are like the best things you can wear. You will never get cold. All right. All right. Okay. This is where the fun begins. I don't want to grab them though. Probably gonna come to regret that. Again, I'm just trying to find stuff to sell. And then get out, you know? I'm willing to bet that's a super geared player. And they're just killing all the zombies that run towards them. That's a soundbite, then I've got... I mean, Sound Guy is still out and about. The hell? It's a wall kit, okay. Again, a greenhouse is also... Like, that's... If I find that, that's my... Okay, I need to get out of here with that, because that's for... Falcon, you can come on the server and go fight them, okay? But they seem to have more than a 30-round magazine. Crap. I don't really have a way to get close to him. It's Falcon stream? That's up to Falcon. What? Who the hell is Jeff?
My name's Jeff.
Hi, honey.
What you up to?
Just playing a game.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Yeah? Yeah? Can't really hear you, but yeah, I'll go with that.
Chilly.
Yeah? Okay. It's a game.
Playing a little scared turtle.
Honey, do you mind if I just focus on this, honey?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I can't see. Your hand's in the way, honey. Thank you. Who the hell is Jeff?
Get out!
Wow!
God! It hurts! I'm a slave!
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, you freaking goober. Look, I spent today, I made the entire soundbite profile for the stalker stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, that's actually it. I didn't really do much else other than that. Because I was then gonna do, I had to fix the karma cut file for today. Oh god. I think that right there is the reason why you don't spawn anywhere other than Namalsk, though, because Namalsk is the only place with food. You go anywhere else, you can find some really awesome military equipment, sure, but you're not going to live that long, unless you get lucky and find a fishing rod on a boat, which, again, possible, but with all the other stuff that spawns on boats, it dilutes the pool. The hell? Neat. 250 slots, too. That's not bad. I don't really have the room for it. More shotgun ammo. No 308. The hell? Oh, great. Hopefully that doesn't attract too much negative attention. Really? Nothing in here today? Nothing? Nothing. Another gun rack? Ah. Okay. Taser. Okay. Ooh, steak knife. Alright. So what the hell is this thing? Okay. Damn, I thought there would be more industrial loot. I guess I was wrong. I got caught in the texture. Alright. Jesus Christ. Shotgun. Did this go full auto? Oh my god, okay, yeah, so this is my oh shit, there's someone next to me gun. Gotcha. Okay. Quietly deal with zombies. Alright, so there's another little military thing down here, I think. What the hell is that for? You can go kill a man named Jeff? He's marked on the... Whoosh. Shh. Quiet time. Oh! Oh god! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Ah! That is why we don't let server devs have total control. That's what we call a bloodworm. Oh my god! Oh god. You really are a jerk, sir. Really? Oh my god, that one was my fault, admittedly. Oh yeah, don't go to the refugee camp. I think it was on. I want to find Jeff. There's Jeff's body. Okay, cool. Well, not Jeff. But you know what I mean. Okay, you had jack shit, Jeff. What? It's immune to bullets! My man Jeff over there just running around like there's nothing bad going on. 75 rounds? Okay. Okay. Cool. What killed me? I don't know. I saw a message come up, so that was someone with a gun, either an AI or a player. 75 rounds! Wow! Dead. Yeah, so, I mean, again, I don't really see a point in going to Vorkuda because it's just chaos. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah, the one that killed the other Bambi. That's cute. Alright, well, back to square one. Under 23 meters? Yeah, so wherever that was around there. Alright, there's only one way I'm gonna win this, guys. We need to find a holy weapon. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna find one. The Bambi game of who finds the gun first. Ooh. Hi. Oh, it's you again, yeah. And they got killed by an AI. That's funny. No one wins. Such is life in the zone. That means they got jumped by the AI. Get away from my stuff! I found it fair and square! All right, I can drop you. I can put you in there. And the sun's gonna set soon as well. No, the AI will, they'll wait at your doorstep to come and murder you. Or they'll just rush your position. Alright, there's another one coming. Alright, I'm gonna run down, check that one building, and then, well, I guess that's, we restart at that point. Alright. There's another zombie, but I think it's leaving me alone. Are you frozen? No? Okay, cool. Well. Oh, my butt hurts. Is this finally going to be the point where I don't immediately find... Oh, there's a... What the hell? There's a full-on setup over there. You see that? It's unmarked. Neat. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to go check that out later. Alright, I'm going to hit those two and then move to the house on the right. Flare pistol. Can't remember what the key is to see everyone else on the server. Unless the server doesn't have that feature, in which case, oh well, you know? Alright. Been doing on this server for 3 hours, multiple deaths, slowly working our way up. Hey, who are you? Okay, cool. Have fun, buddy. Oh, I think you just looted all this. Damn it. That's okay. All right, let's double back to Namalsk then. While we're out here, let's chop a tree up, get a fire going. Yeah, all good, Crash. Go back so I can fill up on water. Yeah, Crash has been the other Jesus Christ. He's been the other Bambi I've been working with. And then Charlotte's just been murdering us here and there, or the frickin' elements or the AI get us. Wow, Jeff's in the water now. Go, Jeff. Yeah, that's for the fire. All right. Collect a little bit of water. If we were in the south, I'd believe you, but north, I'm a little safer from bears. Yep. I would have hunted for Jeff, but I got my head blown off, so I was like, all right, whatever. Improvise, adapt, overcome at that point. All right. And then... Jesus Christ. Y'all are so mean. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if 20 zombies spawn around here again. It's gonna go like, ah, okay, cool. Huh. You only get one round. Alright, let's loot everything. Bring it by the fire again. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm gonna go for another 30 or so minutes. And then we'll see. Muon? I don't have a Muon detector. Ah. There's been 3 emissions in this stream, though. I've never seen this server get a single emission. Then today, they all just decided to happen back to back to back. So it's like, all right. At that point, it's whatever. All right. That's cute. Free battery. That's money. Aggro on me? Goober. Let's see. I didn't really find anything else, so... Let's get insulated, and then I don't freaking know at this point. Hey, I appreciate it, Hog. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. It's been the standard life of DayZ. You just constantly get murdered. Again and again and again. Though I got somewhere new I want to go check out. It's gonna take me a hot second to get over there, but we'll get there when we get there. Just been focusing on gaining the reputation. What the hell? Okay, I heard something explode. I mean, a million zombies didn't spawn around me this time, right? So that's not a bad sign. Doesn't give me like an area of where the quote-unquote mission is, but that's fine. Okay. T-shirt. Okay. So I guess let's follow the sound of that explosion then. Might be that building over there. Uh-oh. Oh! Free money. Oh! No, 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 no. You know see Liru. You know see Liru. You know see Liru. Oh, what the hell is this? Free tent? Free real estate? Oh, this is not. Jeff, no! Jeff died to dehydration. That's down there, so someone spawned over there, huh? Well, yeah, but it's useless if I can't clear it out. Huh. 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 Yeah. Oop! Grandma! Really? Another mission? Christ. The vest did work right there. Holy crap. I was saying? All right. Let's go sneak over and see if we can grab that, grab the bag. What am I gonna do to that thing? Hey, buddy. Oh. It's buddy. So is this for free? It's ooh. Ooh. It's free real estate. Why do I keep finding this stuff? Can I, like, pack you up and... Huh. Awesome. Okay. It's free real estate. Probably gonna just sell it, but yeah. And then I think someone came by and grabbed the rifle too. I'll check the body again real quick. Yeah, I don't see the rifle. Okay. That's fine. I'm not complaining. It's free real estate. Basically, Crash, what you're gonna do is find some, like, basically you farm reputation, then buy yourself a large safe and the weapon bag, which is this, like, rectangle-looking bag for 7K. It's gonna take you 15K to buy both a large safe and that weapon bag, because that weapon bag should have 150 slots, which should let you move that large safe. Make a cache somewhere, and then you can farm yourself up and try to find a greenhouse to grow the funny plant. Explore the map and try not to horrifically die to the AI. If you want more of a challenge, you can spawn down at Brensk. And then try to farm wolves for food. And that one is doable. There's a lot of military gear and stuff to get you started. You just have to spend a few deaths kind of exploring down there. I hear goats. But it's basically just figure out what you can work with and go from there. What did I want to do? And then you can also always just buy food. Up here. I have a code lock and 13 bags. That's what I want to do. And that'll get me another 2K. I think that's stuff I dropped earlier. Do you buy 10s too? Because again, I'm not going to use that 10 because it's only like 150 slots, so that's a K and a half. Nice. Yeah, that guy still needs that. And then you're what? 1,500, right? Yep. You're 2,000. And you're 1,500. Okay. Let's go skin those goats real quick. Hey, Burnside, how you doing? Hydrate. That is important. Alright, the other one's gonna have less meat because I've had to shoot it twice. But the pellets also sell for another K1/2. Hunting's a really good way to make money on this server too, so. I kind of see why it exists, Crash. You kind of have to explore the server a bit first. I'm not opposed to it, but I can see why some people would find it very annoying. Here, okay. Crash. Crash, look at my stream real quick. Come up here to this building. The rep doesn't reset, you just lose 100 rep, which is 20 zombie kills. Come up here, take this solo locker, and put it in a tree somewhere. You're also gonna have to find a stick and a rope. And put a base flag down somewhere. So find like a cluster of trees to do it. Put your flag down, hide it to the best of your ability. Oh my god. Yeah, so right in here, there's gonna be 2 vests, and then one. They both have ropes, so all you need to do at that point is find a stick at the hunting camp right next to it. And then you can go make with a stick, a short stick, and a rope, make a flag kit. Put the flag kit in the cluster of trees, and then go put that MMG locker in one of the trees, and use that to store your money. Yeah, no problem, buddy. And then work yourself up to get 15K. And then once you get 15K, buy the super big backpack, the weapon bag, buy yourself a large safe, which you'll need to have a rep of, I think, 1,000 for. And then you can actually start, you know, making a proper cash. That's what you got to do. Because I randomly found an MMG green locker, and that's what I've been using as a stash. And then those 2 goats will get me that. Because really, you're just farming yourself up, unless you're really good at PvP, in which case you can go, like, kill the AI and whatnot. Which, you know, by all means, good for you if you can do that. I'm too bad at this game, though.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
LCPL Heart.
Crash, thanks for the 4-month resub as well, buddy. I hope that stuff helps you out. Nonetheless, hope you keep enjoying the operations. I do hope you get a nice kick out of both the server and the scenario. Yeah, so I can... How much does meat sell? I don't think it's for that much compared to the other stuff, but... Yeah, it's... Nah. Easier to cook it yourself. I like to usually put, like, that, but it doesn't seem to always want to work. Because usually it would just exchange it. But basically the rep system is there to kind of force you to explore the server a little bit, which, again, annoying, but for someone like me where, you know, it's just me being my schizoid self, it can be a bit fun. This is a 9mm machine gun, okay. And then we'll see if these buildings can be, will protect you from the storm. I doubt they do, though. Usually modded ones don't, so I'm probably going to lose half my health. And then the reason I'm baking instead of smoking is because when you smoke it, you don't get a lot of water from it. All right. Time to get inside. I'll know if it'll protect me because I'll get hurt. If it doesn't protect me, I can run for that barn. So let's see. Any second now. Yeah, okay, I'm good. So I guess while I'm here, do you buy NBC gear? Looks like you buy some of it, yeah, but it's not worth a lot. That's fine. Yeah, so that's the backpack you want to buy. Oh, it's only 2.5K. 15 by 6, so 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. It's only 90? Oh, huh. That might not be big enough then for a save. That's unfortunate. Well, nap time. Which check marks, Wolf Hunter? Also, 1 second. While I'm taking a nap, let me go. Sorry, just checking some stuff. All right. You mean that stuff, right? And all that. You can just buy firefighter stuff for super cheap as well. That's neat. Okay. So this is, I think, a backpack trader, which is fine, but I was misspeaking because I thought this was a bigger backpack. Because this is a 90 slot backpack by being 6, but you're 1,500. So I'm going to experiment with him then. Because you're quote-unquote accessories. And he's got backpacks lined up. So maybe... Huh. Oh no, Crash, what did you do? Crash! Why is there a bounty on Crash? What did you do? What did you do? Oh no! Crash! That's funny as hell. Well, you just have to survive for 20 minutes. I don't know if you should come to the trader, though, because I don't know if the guards will shoot you if you have a bounty. Crash. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what's going to happen to you. Well, rest in peace, our near and dear friend. Oh well. Decent guns, no ammo. Yeah, ammo you're only going to be able to find by going to military areas or zombies. Also, I think your position's actively tracked on the map, so good luck. Good luck. Okay, so if I do it that way, then it exchanges properly. I'm going to be fine on food for a hot second. Let's see, 20... I need to kill 36 zombies, and then I can go check the backpack trader. I think I've got plenty of ammo for that. I want to run up to my base, deposit the 5.56 ammo and mags there. And then what ammo is that? 9... I think I have 9x19 back at that base. I can put some 45 AC. The other ammo's away. Oh, yeah, Wolf, I have been south on this server. It's a good time. Oh, whoops. Oh, right, because you have to do it this way. All right, I am being an idiot, so there we go. Yeah, so I'll give this to you. You can spawn here, you can get a little bit of food out of there, and then, you know, there's bear spawns. If there's an airdrop here, there'll be AI around there that'll one-tap you. Spawning here is okay, you'll get some good weaponry, and then you can go. Spawning here, but there's no food. Here, same thing, no food. I found a PKP with 250 rounds, though, and I was able to murder everything in my path before I starved to death. Here, I don't know, but I heard shooting over there, which means someone took that spawn. And then there's a spawn right there, and you can, you know, hit these areas. And I'm sure, you know, some of these buildings have food, and then you have the Namalsk spawn. Good times. All right. Let's go drop off the money and then go farming. Yeah, you're not going to find food in the military base. That's another thing I've noticed in looking for stuff is... Oh no, Jeff! Yeah, so when the bounty got placed on Jeff, that was a real player. I thought Jeff was just an AI moving around. That's funny. But yeah, no, I'm assuming that the military spawns, you only are supposed to spawn there if you died and you want to go reclaim your stuff, which means you should always have a little bit of food on your body in case you need to then, you know, refeed yourself and whatnot. Poke my head in here. Sometimes I find some decent stuff, sometimes I don't. I'm just going to check the coast up to my base, see if I can find, you know, a proper melee weapon. Have 10 rounds of 338 and a bear comes for hugs? Yeah. Good times. One second. It was my understanding after the meeting that the Chinooks We're going to land there, comma, fuel, comma, go do their mission, comma, then come back an hour later, comma, land again, and fuel. So twice, period. Sorry, that's the karma cut. There's a bridge. And I guess you can use that bridge to get to the northern fob. So that'll be something cool to go and explore. But I also see there's something up there, too. There's a few things around there, actually. Okay. There's this big-ass bridge right here. Neat. No, those aren't AI. That could be someone's base, too, for all I know. Huh. Cool to know. Oh, it's getting dark again. All right, so in terms of money, we're at 15K, but again, that whole plan gets turned on its side because of the other things. So let's go ahead, put the 5.56 mags in here. I have a shit ton of 9mm, though. All right, I'm going to put this Mosin in here. Anything else I want to squirrel away? Some AP ammo, sure. Don't really need the spark plug. I can go back and sell that, actually. I think I'm keeping that in case I need to demo that, and that's for Tier 3 building, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think I really need that. But I'll keep it for now, because you might be able to sell it. And I think that is it. Alright. Let's go farm zombies. And have a quick bite to eat out of everything here. Did I find it great with a PKM at a refugee camp? I don't go to the refugee camp because there's 5 AI that spawn up there, but I assume you're going to tell me that was your body. I mean, the PKM's fun. Takes 2.5 stacks of ammo, but it's pretty fun. Oh, what did you do, Falcon? Oh, I found out the hard way too. First time I thought it was just like a random patrol. Second time I'm like, oh, okay, no, you guys legit spawn up here. And of course the zombies don't do anything to them, so it just makes that area a lot more of a pain in the ass. I see, Falcon. Alright. I'm gonna burn through the ammo on these handguns. It's... Do you hear that shooting? That's farther than the refugee camp. That's like over here. Neat. Oh yeah, another thing, I'm not gonna be taking that anytime soon. I don't need that anytime soon. No point in having that stuff. Smoke grenade, I'll keep around for the memes. Oh. That's awesome. What did I even do? What did I do to deserve that, huh? Come on. Oh, you little shit. Did Crash die? Good thing I dropped my stuff off. You're still alive? Okay, so I assume you just outlasted the bounty then. Oh, it's still active on you too? Ah, I see. Yeah. The game just hates us for playing so long, I guess. That's how it enforces that you need to take a break. Car 98. Oh. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Eep. Helps if I have a battery in there. Come on. Let's eat the rest of this stuff. Well, they sound really angry out there, don't they? Jeff, no! Oh, you can't type. Otherwise, I'd scream for Jeff. What the hell? Oh, you have a helmet on. And it's still pristine. Well, there's all my ammo back, too. All right. MMG helmets, man. Freaking MMG helmets. All right. $19 more zombies, and I can go check that out, though I gotta wait for the damn bounty timer to finish. See, I feel like a bounty system would be cool, like if you killed like a green player. Had like a how would I put this? So it's like there's a karma system. Everyone starts with neutral karma, and if you kill like a Bambi, oh my freaking! So it's like if you killed a fresh spawn that was, you know, up to 20 or 30 minutes old, you'd get a bounty on you. Or, you know, if you killed like a good player that, you know... I don't know how you would get positive karma, though, because in the old system, it was when you would blood bag people. From, you know, way back. It will return when they do? Oh, that's... It's kind of evil, but okay. I'm still confused on what... Whatever. Weird system. Okay. 1430, so that's, what, 14 more zombies? Do I really need food right now? No, so what am I looking for? Just random ammo. And I'm getting cold because night's coming. Oh. Hello. Another sewing kit. I do need to find a better shirt, though. That's what I need to be looking for. Let's see. 7, 8, 9. So that's a little over 2 hours. Gotta go be at Karma's place. All right. Looks like my food's completely full. And the zombie, I think, is just caught in that building. Okay. Adorable. No ammo in that one. I think that's the older one I used. Five rounds in that. I don't think that's the same item as the compost. I'll give it a try. What? The hell? Okay. That was kind of weird. Hatchet's not a bad item. That's high compared to medium, so let me slip that on. sewing kit. I don't think I need any more, though, based off of the amount I found. You know, that's one thing I haven't actually found a lot of on this server is 357 ammo. I think I found like one medium-sized stack of it of around 40 or 50 bullets, and then that was it. You know what I mean? I'm going to go up the ladders right here. Usually there isn't anything good, but based on the fact of how long I've seen loot stay on this server, there could be something good up here. Yeah. Liru might have been wrong. What? Well, I found where the crossbows seem to spawn. There's just 4 crossbows up here. Why are there so many crossbows? I don't need 4 arms, I need 4 pairs of arms to use all those crossbows. How much do the crossbows make? I don't even think I have access to someone to buy crossbows. Well, that's not bad. You're medium, but you're 30 slots, so I'll take you. Oh. Badly damaged. Did an AI survivor punch him to death? What? Oh, whoops. Did Jeff just get beaten to death by an AI survivor? Unless there's a character named Survivor, which also could be the case, but that's funny.
Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we?
That bear trap killed you once? Oof. Lockpick. Yeah, I don't have one on me, just in case someone's walking around doing dumb shit. Oh, actually, I don't need to go to the water thing right now. There's a fridge all the way up there. That's funny. I see, Zodiac. Welcome. We're currently rooting on a man named Jeff, but unfortunately, Jeff seems to constantly get murdered. Oh, God. There's a... Wow, there's a lot of bear traps around here. Okay. Keep that in mind. Curious. For now, I will take it, but I have a feeling it has to be a specific item called compost. And it's just using the same texture file. There's a blizzard coming. That's actually very helpful. Hey, buddy. Do you want to be my friend? What are you doing in there? Trying to hide his head from me. Nothing good on you. You know, I've gone up here sometimes. There's actually been something up there, which is weird, but... I think I need a leather sewing kit. Is that me stepping on that, or was that... I have no idea what that sound was. Alright. What do we got? I can tase people! I'm not good enough to do that. That's funny as hell that all spawned together. Oh god, someone broke it soon. So it still shows Crash as having a bounty. Even though his bounty timer should have exhausted by now. Oh, great. Huh. That's weird. Alright, I'm just gonna wait out the storm. Then go to the trader. Actually, no, I can just take this and get the paper from that. Do I not have matches? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, wait, no, I guess I do. I'm gonna freeze to death again. Oh, yeah, that's advanced darkness over there, Chief. Right, Uproar. Alright, well, squirrel the food around. And we play the wonderful game of don't freeze to death. Bounty has less than a minute, but I feel like the marker's still going. Because I feel like Crash left after the bounty expired, so who the heck knows? 7 o'clock. In 2 hours, we have the zoo stop, so I gotta start thinking of a place to stop. But this thing keeps throwing obstacles at me, so I gotta keep going around them. Alright, that's all of that cleared out. Cool. Wrong thing to do. I don't know, Kitsune. I got a lot of shit to do. I have a head torch, right? Oh, I don't. Okay. Okay, the marker goes away. So Crash, I think, left before his officially quote-unquote expired. Okay, buddy. You seem to be immune to headshots. Because you had an MMG helmet on. Oh, boy. Do 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 do. Oh, silver lining. I'm going to be able to farm up to that final amount of stuff I wanted. What is that? Another 7 kills? Oh, yeah. Ow! Oh, God. Oh, okay. They got a little smarter. That's out of ammo. We call this a bit of an oopsie where we come from. More bags. Full thing of matches. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, what? Yep, never mind. I'm just gonna accept that I'm a really bad player and leave it at that. Alright, we can take all that. We're good. I did not find out if frags worked for farming because I got killed later in that, on that character. What I want to go find out now is going back to the trader. What can I now, like, what did 1,500 unlock? Because it unlocked weapon accessories and a few other things, and I think I've got some stuff I can potentially sell. And I have 25,000. How did I get 25,000 bucks? What, because I survived that bounty thing? Okay. It's free real estate. And then we can see if we can sell that garden lime. Okay. Ah! I'll take it. $25K, I mean, that can buy you a large safe. That can buy you quite a bit of stuff, actually. Yeah, Crash, I think it's marking your previous position where you might have logged off, so... You know... Alright, here's the corner. Oh yeah, if you're new on this server, don't raise your weapon while you're in the trader. You'll get your head blown off. And while it is kind of funny, it's, you know, that can be infuriating. Alright. Backpacks. So you only sell a field backpack as the biggest thing. Okay. Do you have NVGs? The great helms. Yeah, vests don't really sell for much. Oh, that's creepy. I hear thunder going, which means there's a freaking emission coming. Alright, so I can tell the pins now for 250. Yeah, so 15, 30, 45, 67. I'm gonna... Oh, it's lengthwise like that. Okay, That's a little annoying. Yeah, I'd rather have my, my bag right there. So, you're gonna basically have to carry the large safe out. Unless you find an AI with an MMG bag, and then you'll be fine. So it's not the weapon bag there. So that guy still needs 2,000. And I think the other guy that actually might do weapons in here does, Yeah, so he's 2,000, but you are 1,500. And you sell attachments. And it looks like the attachments aren't that valuable. I'm wondering about magazines, though. Yeah. Kill a deer and you can buy whatever you need at that point, but... I think this is all just the default stuff. Yeah, you can buy this stuff for 4K, but to actually sell it, it's only for 10% of the base value. Oof. You can buy a... I think that's the debugged one, though, because it has the unit sign on it. Whoop! That didn't sound good. Everyone's starving to death. I can... Yes. Alright, so I think our next course of action is to buy a large safe and carry it over to our base. You know, that's actually going to keep me warm. While that cooks, I want to come to you. And I am assuming you do not... Yeah, so you don't sell... You don't buy these. Okay. But you will buy... the 27 of these I have. Cool. I don't think there's anything else on you, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's 100 degrees Celsius, but it's frozen. Ain't that a kick in the head? Okay. Boring noises.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Oh, because I have that. Oh, it also... So I guess when you gain more rep, you also get more access to items, because these barrels weren't here last time, right? Huh. Wolfstorm, thanks to the 18-month resub. Hope you keep enjoying the ops, and I do hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. Interesting. So I wonder at what point you might be able to buy bigger backpacks. But these all seem to be vanilla. Hey, Boo. Yeah. Yeah, that went up quite nice. Yeah. Nice. So you fixed that cosplay, eh? Goober. So I wonder what the special trader sells. Ah, but with there being in a mission, I'm trying to think. You did a great job, honey. Okay, honey. Jiggle physics. We don't have a camera on, so you can't see this carnage, but... Alright. I mean, we're waiting for this emission to come anyway. There you go.
It's so smooth now.
It is very smooth. They made it with a really shitty zipper.
I know. I don't put a proper zipper on it and actually have the zipper closes.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's nice.
So again, I think this guy just sells grenades and whatnot.
Hey, you should ask your chat now that we have a 3D printer.
This is just a fence. We do have a 3D printer now, but...
You know what I should print? I should print a little object.
Yeah, right?
I can paint it and everything.
Oh wow, so vehicles are 3,500. God damn. Bye, honey. Hey. Don't hit me with your tits. So we just saw all these other barrels here. Hey, stop it. Stop it. So I think because of all the variants didn't load properly, but I definitely saw more, so I think that was all of what we just saw. Yeah, so you need a 100-slot backpack to carry that out. I'm gonna walk with it. Alright, I'll do that later. That's funny, though. I'm going to wrap it up here, take a break, eat some dinner. We're going to have another stream in 2 hours. It's going to be Zeusing for Karmika, and we'll keep working with what we got. Jeff has another bounty. Dang. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Go operate operationally. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Cheers, and have a good one. Oh, my game just crashed. Even better.